Hello? What the hell? Why was it not picking up my microphone? What the fuck? Okay. That's annoying. That's really fucking annoying. I'm glad I noticed it so soon. Jesus. Anyways. Nope. Also, there we go. So, as I was saying, it's time for the DLC. But first, we're doing S-rank hunts. Yes, we are the Monster Hunter. So, I know for sure where one of them is. And I have a pretty good idea of where another is. So instead of going for the one I know where it is, I'm going to go for the one I have an idea of where it is. And Lexi, you should stay for these, because these promise to be pretty insane and hard. And I think that if I'm going to game over at any point in this game, it's going to be to the S-rank hunts. Because of what little I have seen, they actually look like... What the hell is my cat doing? They actually look like hard.
Let's go. Yeah.
I think there's going to be one in here. Given the amount of dragons leading up to it, I think it's going to be a big ass dragon. I don't really know though. You're so true.
Safe.
Something over there, or is that just the sky? That's just the sky. Okay. Yeah, this is a big clear opening. The game where it showed your parents in Cry Valley. Oh boy. Like, this has got to be a boss fight right here, you know? I have a feeling it's the hunt I'm after. Oh, a bummer. Yup. Oh my god, it is a huge dragon. Svarog. Oh boy. No, suddenly I am scared.
Isn't to be trifled with.
What the? Holy shit. Oh my god. Like, what the hell is that damage? It staggers easily, question mark? I mean, I'm almost level cap. It's gonna dive, isn't it? Yep. Whew. Laser, and then a dive. Dragon Dance. Uh-oh. It's buffing its special attack. Did I miss all of those? Oy, oy, oy. Comets. Whoa! Hit. Okay. Dive. That's huge stagger damage. Just fucking wing chopping me? Royal comets and then the big spread things. And then a dive, was it? Yep. Blazing Legion. Man. Okay. Oh, I hit the wrong one. That's what happened there. Fuck it. Play lane, win game. Oh, that's not good. Facing Legion. And Red Dawn? Hold on. Drink one of these. Whoa, that was rude. I was kind of like stunned into it. Hate dodge. Swag. Swag the dragon. Last stance. Here comes the Enrage. Blazing Legion. And Embroil. Oh no! And here comes the Red Dawns. Gotta stay out. Oy, oy, oy. I was getting tired though. This really is Monster Hunter. Dragon's getting exhausted. Oh, goodbye. 8, 9. Pop, pop, pop. Oops. Come on. Oh, Blazing Legion again. That's not good. You fucking stop, man. I have never once choked. Ever. Oh. God damn. Orichalcum. Fallen Enigma. Get some money. Okay.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Oof, hey. One potion, 0 high potions remaining. God damn. Okay. Well, that's one of the 5 super bosses down. I'll repeat, 5 super bosses, and that's, I think, the first one. Hey.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And if things get really dicey, I have this one. 1k automatic restore all HP, fills limit gauge, and attack power by 10%. Hopefully I don't have to use it though.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
So I think I can make a new weapon. Finally.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
No, not yet. What do I need? Oh, I need one more orichalcum. Okay.
That it? Fine.
Okay. That was one of them. Well, that was the second S rank. There's still this one, the Breaker of Worlds. But then there's this one. Lexi, you know what a behemoth is, right? One of these bastards. This is just a stronger version of that. I know exactly where it is, but I want to save that one for last because it's a goddamn behemoth. Breaker of Worlds. Fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. Slightly been investigating. All work in the regions be halted with immediate effect. All members. Switchgate. Okay, so in Rosaria, not very many hints. I have a feeling I'm going to be doing a lot of wandering. I know it's not here because there's a like a B rank or something there. I want to check here though. Because I don't know if I've been there or not.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit drone. Fly, Ambrosia. Can hardly make out a blooming thing.
Hey, what do these things do?
This one's awake.
They were all inactive for a while. Chronoliths. Roger Reed Stones. Virtual Battle. 5 o'clock alone. Oh, time trials.
Let's see what's inside.
Okay, you know what? Why not? Let's try it out. Wave and Scarlet Cyclone. I can extend by performing certain battle techniques? Okay. There we go. That was easy. Oh, wait. That was only stage 1. See, Hand of Hyperion. Heat wave. Oh, okay. Oh my god, really? Oh. Okay. It's gotta be like rules of 3, right? In Flames of Rebirth. Okay. Listen. Two mini bosses at the once? You're kidding me. Oh. Okay. That's not good. Woof. Okay. There's no stage 4, right? Surely. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, final stage. Okay. What's the final stage? Naruman? Flag. I have a lot of time to do this, huh?
Too slow.
Yeah, I'm not doing this. This is too tough for me. Oh, it is a trial by fire. Trial failed. Well, it doesn't count as a game over, at least.
Good girl. Time to fight. I can walk from here.
I have to walk from here. Gracidia, that's that one Final Fantasy game. We play more than one game in a series. Coming from a Persona fan. There is only one game in that series. The other ones are all reskins. None of what the 5 stand for. So true. Oh, this has gotta be it, right? Yep. There's a guy right there. There's a guy there. Alright. Who are you, sir? You're an iron giant, I can tell that much, and that's a little worrying. Oh, it looks really cool! Atlas? He's got that, paladin gear, and the AF weapons, too!
Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it.
Holy shit.
Alright then.
Dude. Oh, got the camera.
Nice try.
Yep. We have those. Speaking of Persona, there's Atlas. It's so true. Oops. Don't want to take that chance. Nope. Bop, bop. And... oh, almost got the third. That would have been hilarious. Ow. Speaking of Persona, here's a stand. Oh, golden section. And again. Oh, okay. Damn. Jesus. The fucking jumps, man. Oh, and he missed. Okay, what is that emote? I asked this when I was muted and then forgot to repeat myself. Because it looks like a turtle. Celestial Sphere. Oh, it's this one again. Ouch. Oh my god, that blur. Here, give us a sub. Oh, I see. Oh, parry. Oops. Come on, go down. You're dead. Stop and realize that you're dead. There we go. It's solo? Wait, that's solo? Doesn't look like him. Another orichalcum. I can make the goddamn. I can see it there. I don't know. It's hair, his big ass nose right up against the camera. Oh, okay, I can see it. That's weird. It's weird, but I can see it. Like that Hitchcock zoom. It's like right in their face.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind.
Also, I just need you and anyone watching this later to see just how poorly, or I guess barely, my computer can run this game. Like, what the fuck? I don't think it's supposed to look like that.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do I owe the honor?
She's running.
What do you want?
And that's good enough. So anyways, here's the goddamn. He soared too big for he got her Damarung.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
The legendary sword got her Damarung. It is the strongest sword in the game. My knowledge anyways, there might be something in the DLC that's strongest sword in the main game. I do like Ragnarok though. Pretty sword. Am I blind? Or does it just use the exact same model as Ragnarok? Or did I use Ragnarok to craft it? I think that's what happened. Or maybe. I mean, it kind of, Ragnarok kind of is the best Thor movie because the first one was meh, the second one didn't exist, and then the fourth one was bad.
So will it be?
I did use Ragnarok to craft it. Okay. So interesting.
Fine.
Ooh, I can go get my last renown award. Hey Lexi, You remember Renown from Fire Emblem Awakening?
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Yeah, it's in this game too.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Unsigned. Every epic starts with a single word, every symphony a single note. This beginning forever shall your legend be told, and forever your legacy shall be sung.
You earned this.
And that's the last reward.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Wow, this game's bad. Whoop 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 whoop. Alright. That was Atlas. Pandemonium. I already hate this thing on principle because Pandemonium is the last dungeon of Final Fantasy II. If you just be able to escape from Ash before the skies changed. There are few souls who are able to escape from Ash before the skies changed tell of Pandemonium, the king of the orcs who led his fellow beastmen to revolt against Waluda rule. As rebellion was swiftly crushed by King Burnham's armies, many of the orcs who now roam the Twins, leading the appetite for human flesh, bear his markings, suggesting that he still commands his forces today. So is it over in Ash that one is? I guess there's two, and I know where one of them is, so... I heard the Moogle sound in my face. It was like the 1,000-yard stare meme. My god, yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, I have a feeling it's got to be something here, right? I don't think I've ever been there. And then I know there's one guaranteed here because it scared the piss out of me. And there's an A rank there. Could also be around here, but I have a feeling it's going to be somewhere, something down there. Get out of my head. Also, I just need you to know, one of the A ranks is found like up there by that house there, and it is just a little goblin. No different from like any other goblin. Like, and I beat its ass instantly, but it wasn't considered an A rank for some reason. Like, this is the most goblin to ever goblin. And so it gets an A rank.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That's the most goblin to ever goblin. What the fuck do you want? Hey, Lex, you want to include a song from Final Fantasy 16 in this in your campaign? This song is really good. That's an Adamantoise. Oh. There's an Arete stone in here. I'm sorry, what? Masamune? Holy shit. I can be a weeb. You already are? Shut up. Goddamn run's just way better though. Okay, so it wasn't here. Maybe here?
Come on. Faster.
Yeah, what I have here. You are unwilling to come tomorrow, right? Probably. That probably you are, or probably you are not. We're already getting better? Then just come over. It'll be fine. Fucking bats. I love Halloween. The song honestly sounds like it's from Xenoblade 2. Oh, well, not this song, but...
Time to fight. Straight home now.
Just logging to 14 lately. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get better. Oh yeah, this is absolutely a hunt. Alrighty, where are you? There you are. The big man. Penguin right. Okay. They're just gonna explode really big. Yes. Lamau. Whoa! Oh my god! Oops, that's only 8. Here comes more sanguine rights. Ain't no way I just fucking blocked a magic attack. That was incredible. That's so evil. Oh my god. Oops. Ow. Quick to support, and then he teleports and fucking point blanks me, oh my god. Evening, Superlex. How are you doing today? He's gonna explode as soon as I'm done. Oh, never mind. I'm goated with that shit.
Farewell.
Hell yeah. Woo, hell yeah. Alright, so for an interview. Ooh, that sucks. Aimed loincloth. Modesty is not a trait that comes to mind when one thinks of an orc. So it's a mystery why they bother to wear a loincloth at all.
Your reign is at an end.
You kill a bunch of monsters. You bet. Oh, my frame rate is dying. That's awesome.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out. You'll not find a better price than that.
Sancphonian, dear.
Now I need one more orichalcum. Okay.
Anything else?
First the skies, then the crystal.
Alright. I think the next one's in the Velcroy. You hunt. Tricephalic tear. Or tricephalic tear. I'll catch on a colossal beast that encountered on journey. To hear them tell it had the aspect of a dragon A lion and a scorpion. Oh no. Oh, I know exactly what that's gonna be. Maybe up there? That's back. Oh, who is DMing me?
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Hey, I feel like I've already been here. Might not be in here then. Or maybe I haven't. I don't remember it being in a sandstorm area. Oh god.
No holding back.
That sounds like a commitment and a half.
Time to fight.
Oh, that's just a casual salamander. Oh no, an reed stone. Okay. Imagine this is the Earth trial. Yeah, yeah. That's not where I want to go. Then maybe down here. Arcs. Oh, that's good at least. Nothing quite like just a shit ton of like stuff with like no good breakpoints. Looks at FF7 Rebirth. I mean, this game is shaping up to be shorter than Rebirth, and this one has a complete story. There it is. That's it. That is a fucking chimera. Are you ready for Ram's voice and Dragon's voice? Have I fought one of these already? I feel like I've seen one in game. Maybe I haven't though. Gorgimera?
We're not going to outrun this.
Delta attack.
Stay close, Torvald.
Oh. Okay.
That's better.
Purple. Blew out purple rim, yep. Oh, dodged early. Oh boy. Cool looking attack though. Delta Force. Using multiples. Fire breath. Oh shit. Are those expanding? And another Delta Force. That's bad. No. Whoa. I thought it was gonna reset my fucking damage again. Oops. Ram's voice. It's real. Oh my god, my frames just died there. There we go. It's crazy how the first one I went to has been the hardest of them all. I say that.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
And then I'm gonna go fight one that I think is going to be hardest. Because it's a behemoth. And those things, by nature, scare me. I expect
it's a
meteors,
dangerous
I
world
expect
out there.
comets, I expect a shit ton of
You'd
damage.
better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do I owe the honor?
Can I craft this now? Yep. Sons of Ouroboros.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Complete. Complete, and one more hunt. I've already been streaming for an hour, that's crazy. Look at that motherfucker. He's just chilling. Just vibing. Alright, you. Is it a king behemoth? Yup.
Another of the royalist guard dogs.
Or
Specimen.
oh my god!
Nice try.
Okay. Oh. Lightning. Oh no! Summoning a storm. Holy shit. Comets. Okay. That was rude. I can't see shit. Okay. Comets. Shit, I tried to stagger him. Rain of fire. Man, what the hell? And the 4 horsemen again. Shit. Mistimed. so much stagger damage. My god. Maelstrom. Oh my god, it's actually Tornado. It dropped me to 1 HP. That was terrifying. Uh-oh. What do you mean, apocalypse? Okay. Holy shit. Bad Ruby. I hate this trail. Oh. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Come on, go down. Die. Holy shit, that was awesome. Man.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
No match for Torgal. Holy shit. That's all hunts completed. It's crazy how the dragon, the first one I did that I thought like, oh, this probably won't be harder than the rest, was the hardest of the 5. Like, what kind of odds are those? I mean, I guess 1 in 5, but you know. Actually, one of the hardest by far first. Yup. This one is an early zone, so surely it'll be easy. Our gamer now. Oh. Yeah, that's all the hunts done.
You're not from the forest.
But which forest?
Well, which forest?
It's a secret, Kubo.
Then what were you going to tell me?
Nothing. I was making sure I hadn't said anything I wasn't supposed to.
And if you had?
You don't want to know, Kubo. That only took an hour and 20 minutes. That's not bad. That's what, like 15 minutes roughly per S rank?
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
No, 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 no. Okay.
Anything else?
Let's make a save. You were never gonna touch women in the first place.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Alright,
Let's stock up what you can.
DLC time.
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Don't know. How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
It's a crystal.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of
Ghost.
I see. And they can be used to cast magics.
that they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
Hey, Hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
Meanwhile.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
Would they wake a
That's
dragon?
Close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Wait for us, Chief!
Good things come to those who run. What is that? Oh! Is that fucking Omega? That looked like Omega from 14.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then
Holy.
I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they?
That's,
That
concerning.
wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... Does that mean...
There's another crystal?
Aye. That were my thinking any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
That even sounded kind of like the Final Fantasy 14 thing. Okay. Need to change this music. Because now that I see it might be Omega, having this song here makes a little more sense. I'll do some. Okay. I'll let you know whenever I encounter, like, or feel like there's a boss coming up then.
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye, that is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Harpocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima Car's primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Harpocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded Arcane sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
Samuel, slow down! Not bloody likely!
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet.
What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
Okay. I could save us in case, I guess.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why? You're in the market for some. Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you want to keep your sword handy. There's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
Yeah.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them. Time to fight. Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
All right. There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road. Screaming at them they were. Your crystals or your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
down if you have to. They're here somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
Hand over those crystals!
Come here to brawl with brigands, brother.
Right. Let's focus on finding the traitors.
Hey, he wanted the smoke. Not my fault.
I'll be taking. That's all. Who the fuck are you?
I'm gonna check if I could open the door. No.
You lot took a wrong turn. Sent his sellswords. Bad luck.
And just ignores me.
Careful, Clive. Boy,
Someone's brave.
got company. Okay. Just stick them! Stick them all! Lads! Lads! Don't think I can go on. Chief, me neither. I'll reach. This should be far enough. Chief? They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
If you've got a plan, Chief, tell us you've got a plan.
Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like. Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand. What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
Man.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog.
Kind of you believe him.
Man, that was fast.
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reads at a guess. After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail. There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
Charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his motley.
Then why am I not amused? What did you find, boy?
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace. They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we'd better stick to the swamps.
Oh, they're there.
All right, lads. I think we finally lost them.
Then think again.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight?
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sot!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that? If you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Clive, trouble.
What? Oh. Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway. This shouldn't take too long.
That's probably just the bison. Or bighorn. Why? The heck? I wasn't tabbed into the game? Question mark?
Well, that was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
Alright, see you, Superlex.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. We'll just go home.
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The dusk crystals, aye. Halleck? Marnik? We're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim. To think there could have been a mother crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive. But whatever it is, there is a good reason it has gone unnoticed for so long. The tower sits atop a jagged ridge. Few have ever had occasion to pick their way through the rocks, even before the Blight swallowed them.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Are those goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Look a little different.
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right. They're even uglier up close.
I can't even use my
I'll manage.
charge sword.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive? Joe? You may want to see this.
I want to take a look at this cliche.
What?
Oh, nice, an entrance.
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
Boom. Sage Spire. Oh, it looks cool.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is... who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Gallery. Oh good, I can use magic in here.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think my powers have returned. You? Same. There's ether here. An abundance of it.
Equipment a bit. What? Reduces ability cooldown and restores a small amount of HP of the HP regain gauge following a precision dodge. Each potency is directly affected by the strength of the attack dodged. What the hell? That sounds interesting. Hearth Flame. Some opponents will cast a spell Hearthflame summon magic sphere that protects a nearby ally by dealing damage to any who come into contact with it. Enemy accompaniment. Accompanied by Hearthflame as having blood, but their head sphere can be dispelled by attacking everyone. Melee strikes. Melee strikes to the sphere will deal damage. Will deal range spells. Okay.
So now we know where they got their weapons. But how long have they been hiding here?
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore.
Very dark in here. Oh.
I know that voice. Come on.
I think the crystals were like spreading. What is that?
look who it is.
Like a giant golem. Ugh. Spooky.
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things.
Very slow. Oh. Like a death knight.
Hey! Over here.
It's like, man, would you?
This place. Now.
While they run away, we do the fighting.
Sigma? Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta send a DM real quick. Okay.
The fireball to the side of the head will do that.
Not that. Colossal blow. Oops. Ow. Oh, that was faster than I thought it would be. I heard the words foot dive. Yep. We'll see if he does it again. Called ballistic kick. Here it is. Foot dive. More Hayford Richards. Oops. That had more range than I thought it would. Okay.
That's better. Nice try.
Culmination.
It's controlling the ether.
Oops. Man. Okay. My fucking bad, I guess. His attack pattern's changed. He doesn't dive with it. What the hell? Dude. Ooh, he can break my shield with that attack. Rick. The Shadowbringers ate too much? Oh no! Holy shit, man. Upset that I'm already almost through all my potions. There we go. Jesus. Fallen Enforcer.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating emergency call relocation protocol.
Okay.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us. Told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dusk crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes. At a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But, what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice. Which I suggest you take. Before someone gets hurt.
Are you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk about it outside, where it's safe.
I've never seen anything like that in here before. I swear.
I told the chief we should go home. I told him.
To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed.
Knowledge now lost.
Branching path. Or converging paths, okay.
If this is like every other fallen ruin,
Then there'll be a lift.
onward and upward. I needed that. Any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
Fallen belt? More defense. Oh, and this is stronger too. These are all gonna break open.
How many of these things are there?
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Wait. They're still alive.
But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
Build this place to grow crystals. Why imprison creatures here?
Maybe their ether is needed for the growth? Wouldn't be unheard of.
That device. It glows just like the doors.
Oh, gotta touch it.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
That would do it. There's a scorpion. And a hippogriff. Nice.
Some of the creatures in these cages have been seen in Valastria for 1,000 years.
Well, here's to 1,000 more.
Nourishment bit. Products restoring HP. That's not as interesting. I hope there's a safety bit. That just bumps my defenses like crazy. Oh. That's a boss. A fucking cruise tracer? It looks like cruise chaser. It's an Omicron.
They built more than one. Though it appears this incarnation can fly.
Okay. You need to calm the fuck down. It's not even a boss, technically. Shit. Septatonics. Oh, okay. Okay, I couldn't dodge that.
Let's try.
There we go. Bombardment. Increases will damage dealt using most aerial attacks by 20%. Maximum number of storms. That's funny.
And that makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities. This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us.
It wants us to come.
There's an entire fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
It would have a field day.
We'll want to see this.
A prophet. Man. Whoa. Huge ass crater from when Ifrit and Phoenix fought. That'll be Rosaria Castle. Or no, that would be Phoenix Gate. Rosaria's over there. Love top-down views of a place like this. I wonder if I'm gonna Google this one, thinking of it. I wonder if she says has done any what's it called? Like where he takes the free camera around. She says Boundary Break, that's what it was. No. No, he has not. Okay. Okay. There's a chest. Fallen bracelets. A whole 2 less HP. Feels like I'm heading to another boss. Oh no, it's more ads.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
The Aegis units.
We're being watched. Then let's show them what we're capable of.
Whoa! That did a lot of damage. Prototype unit evil. There's another one. Okay, okay. Disengagement bit. Indicates precise pair time by temporarily changing the color of the target's display name. Huh. I kind of want to try that, see how that looks.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
What's an Aramon? A crystal Aramon.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Angra Mainyu. Be like, actually, okay. Oh.
Better not to think about it.
Can I change gear while in combat? No. Okay. Shut up.
Nice try.
Uh-oh.
Follow the ether, Clive.
Right.
Oh no. That is terrifying. That I'm 90% certain that would have killed me instantly if it hit. Oh man. Nice fucking time that. You're still you beat the stagger. Sad. That again. Eyes on me. What? Oh my lord. Okay. Mana. Don't like the look of that. And not again. Oh, I can keep mashing it. Oh, that's how you're supposed to use that skill. Oh, come on now. Here comes the roulette again. Surely he'll die to this, right? Oh, he did not. Okay, there we go. Whoosh. Aqueous humors. Hmm. 100 magic ash, as if I needed more of that.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
He's so cute.
Primary firewalls breached. Code orange. Crossing safety protocols.
That's threatening looking. Also, this music. Oh. I'm hearing things. I'm hearing part of Omega's theme from 14. I'm drifting Tindo.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Gross. There was something in there. Oh, it's all pulsing. Gross. Oh, goblins. Over there. There's a thing over there. I'm quite fond of things. Ailment bit. Damage multiplier rises while enemies are staggered, as well as the increase the multiplier maximum to 200%. Battle technique double impact is earned on attaining the multiplier maximum. What the hell? More damage per damage? I'm not hearing things. I just heard escape. Away with the tide. Sorry, this music. Yeah, it's fucking Escape. What the hell? Oh my god, the fucking boss is gonna be a mega. Ugh, I don't like how it's pulsing.
As well. Or is it some sort of corruption?
I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
Familiar? I don't know about that. Oh, hey. The Minotaur is still in there. You look cool. Steris.
A minotaur.
Born over 1,500 years ago.
Whoa! Holy shit! Yo, that was terrifying. What the fuck's that damage? That breaks my fucking guard. What the hell? Now that I know I can just mash this shit. That was a scary mini boss. Hi. I'm gonna need you to listen to the music in a moment. Hold on though. Shitting my pants a little. I just had a mini boss nearly kill me. HP regen during limb break, but also fatal damage taken will automatically. Wait. While the limb gauge is full, the limb break is automatically triggered, preventing KO. What the hell? Yeah, if my limit gauge is at 4, it'll automatically revive me. Okay, I need you to listen to this music and it's Escape from Omega. Like, the boss can't be anything other than Omega now.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
It's actually your Jimbo. Could you imagine? That'd be great, actually.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Yeah. Repurpose everything that can't be used. Recycle. This looks like fucking Breath of the Wild. They all missed because they were in the air. Oi. Did you fuck off? Not you.
If all of this truly was the work of the Fallen,
then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
Ugh. And how big I am. Yeah. This really is the malice shit from Breath of the Wild though. The worm mounts and a goblin coin. I mean, I guess. Uncomfortably fleshy areas. Another Omicron? Ow. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, I do know what you mean. Eat this thing. Certainly is the fleshiest. Try to win. You know when I added that rule because I had someone come in during my fucking Final Fantasy VII stream, and they're just like, if you're trying to find Yuffie, you'd have an easier chance later. It's just like, okay, cool, I'm doing it now though. Damn, that's crazy. Didn't ask though. Oops. Did the wrong other move. What? Oh no. No, it's just kind of one of those things where it's like, damn, if you wanted to play the game, you should have just played it yourself. Come on. Heal over already. Roll up. There we go.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
Code red.
The heart must be close.
Boss time already? Oh my god. Yeah. That's cruel. Okay, Omega. Let's see your beetle butt. All of elicitation. That's the heart.
Now's our chance.
Just to be safe, so I don't have to redo a actual bunch of shit.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
Omega-1.
Iconoclastic defense system.
I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Forward and back. Oh my god. It's Omega. It's just straight up Omega. Downloading Crystal.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
Downloading crystal.exe.
All we have to do is kill an icon.
Holy shit. Wow. Dude, it looks awesome. Hello, Omega. You're starting with Delta attack? Uh-oh. Woo, woo! And it's got wave cannon! Oh man.
Nice try.
I love Final Fantasy V and Final Fantasy XIV. This is great.
Nice try.
Ooh. It's just a little beetle guy. Are those little like mandibles? Cute. Delta attack. This is the peak beetle body. ML wave cannon. Oh, damn it. Ooh! My bad, bro. Oh no. Wait. Aura and aura. Yar days. Oh. That was gonna be funny. Oh right, sorry, Yar days. You're cringy, I'll tell you that. Man. Yo, you need to stop that. Oh. That was a different jump. Oh no, this is normal. You need to shut up. It's got a lot of fucking HP.
it over? Please tell me it's over.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting cooldown to Omega 1.
Fucking nuke the core.
Not yet.
He's just charging.
And what makes you say that?
Whoa.
Those new arms, for one.
Omega started playing Breakcore. Dude, what?
All right. I'm convinced.
This shit looks awesome. Maximum overdrive. Oh my god, this screen shaking is actually making me a little sick. Oh, this is a fucking raid boss. Wait, multi-hits. Ow. Ow. The actual multiplayer raid boss would go hard. Okay, yeah, with this combat system, absolutely. That would be insane. Damn it. Mistimed that. Maximum overdrive. Is that a range like that? Yes! Good timing. Damn. Ion Efflux? What is this? What in the Nier Automata? Delta attack. This one's gonna be different. It's not just gonna be ML cannon. Okay. ML cannon. Yep. ML stands for MK Leo. Oops. Oh my god, I got caught on the boss. I gotta get out of here. I don't remember what fight Pantocrator is in. I just know that if I get hit by this, I'm probably going to fucking explode.
Do you feel the heat, brother? Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
Atomic Ray. Whoa. Jesus Christ! Okay. Hyperextension? Okay. Oh my god. Dude, this music fucks. Oops. Gone straight into the bad. Oh, nice. Fuck your maximum overdrive. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. And that's all of my hyper potions. Or high potions, rather. No. Holy shit, that was scary. Last one was such a leap. Yeah, I believe it. Oh, twice? Oh my god. Okay. What is it, like ultimate weapon or something? Usually weapons like that are rather common in these games. Available in New Game Plus. Okay. Guess that would do it. Five maneuvers. I'm sorry? That did so much damage it caused my game to lag. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. No game plus options are the best because, yeah. Oh, well, there's the auto revive. Play very careful now. Hyperextension. Aionios. I just realized I have a different name. Christ. Here comes the high maneuvers again. Dude. Why can't I dodge that shit? Oh my god. Yes, you regen HP. And atomic ray, really? Not again. My god, dude. Come on. I'm not even close to fucking done. He's like chunking me. And again, maybe this time I'll be able to dodge it. Nope. I'm dead.
I failed.
Fuck me. Holy shit, man. Hey, Nara, you just came in at the worst time. So that is my very first game over in this game. Wait, it starts me from this phase? Oh, it replenished all of my potions. That's very nice. Okay. Say hi before 9. Well, thank you, Nara. Hope you have a good sleep. You can leave this on in the background and fall asleep to the sounds of me stressing. Wait, it starts me from phase 2? That's bizarrely nice. And I almost fucking immediately botched it. I've been muttering, fuck this. Oops. Yeah, fuck this. How did I hit that? Also, probably about burning my half priming. Where was it here? If fatal damage signal limit gauge is full, then pretty bottom. Okay, so it only needs 1 gauge full. I thought it needed 4 gauges full. That's better. So never mind, I was wrong, but hey, I'm fine with being proven incorrect about a thing I only just got. Remembering to use these things more. They do a ton of will damage. Oops. Is he in the air? Okay, no, it did hit. I was a little worried that wasn't gonna hit him. Stall just a little. Get my cooldowns back. Actually, never mind. Fuck this. Dagger's ass, please. Really? I dodged it. You can dodge with explosions. Yeah, well, I'm not Bayonetta. Ow. Also, I shouldn't have high potion there. I'm limit breaking. Whatever. Okay, let's see if I can get the timing on this shit. Yes! I got it! Holy hell. You have to do it right as he fucking glows. Most stories would be shorter with Bayonetta. Oops. Just in case I don't get this. Move when he flashes. Got it! Holy shit. Oh, atomic right. Ow. At this point, maybe. I don't want to get cocky. That's the fucking folly. Woo! I was almost late on that. Alright. Phase transition.
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
Don't like this. I'm gonna cast in circle.
Why can't I? Breathe? Because it's constricting all of creation. Well then.
Oh god, we gotta press the attack. Dimensional compression.
Just keep fighting.
What do you think I'm doing? It's not a press the attack, it's just a sheer fucking damage contest. Whoa! Don't like the look of that. Yeah. This is a fucking cool ass fight though.
This is going to be close.
We'll make it.
We will.
Nope. Dude, what the hell? I'm just taking constant damage now. Four. Holy shit! Dude, that was fucking awesome. Little sad I didn't do it. I wasn't able to beat the game game overless, but well. Mega noodle.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly.
For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
No, you don't
is
fucking
this
need
we?
them.
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
Yup.
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
Mm-hmm.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way, then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Clive takes off his shirt.
Surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload. Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
We all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway, then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
Poor Joshua. I mean, he's an adult. He's like 20. New crafting recipe? Hold on. Do I get an Omega weapon? Or an Ultima weapon?
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be?
Omega weapon. 110.
Should last you a good while.
I can upgrade my phone bracelets.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that
My
should do
belt
you.
too? Yep, nice.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Oh, I'm still not level 50. Yep. I'm very close though. Yeah, look how close I am to level 50 though.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. Night has it the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Tower of Babel.
Omega.
Except weirder.
The offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Nice. Oh my god, it even has the Omega symbol in the name. Of course it was Omega. Dusk Shard. Oh, that's the last thing for my display. New items are available?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Oh, nice. Yoink.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Banger track.
Still alive, are ya? Go on then. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
There's still one there that I don't have. Better 3. Alright. Next DLC time. Leviathan. Ooh. That's right. A rescue. Despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of highest Dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. Do not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. I'm sure she will see you satisfied.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the Dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The Dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crashing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Vale can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
So I looked up what was the last thing on the wall of memories that I needed. It's from doing all of the time trials. So I'm probably going to have to do that. If not on stream, then definitely off stream.
The garrison said they'd take another 100 and fix box.
To the Vale it is then.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Looks like you've got a first.
But enough talk.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
Jill's just like, you better fucking
We're
not.
here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Those things didn't fight like men. We'd be ready for them.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised? A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to. The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula.
Mysidia?
Tributary of Mysidia. Final haven of the Moats of Water.
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive.
Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Grieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
Oh,
Surge. Only that it's been there a long
yeah,
time.
I was looking at that earlier.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Lost cloak.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
Oh.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day. And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Hello. Postal locations. Always so pretty.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
She was like, damn, I don't care.
I was wondering when they'd bring our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my acts and spells to myself then?
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
True.
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
True.
Then it's in for a long wait.
There it is. Level 50. Oh, maybe I do get level up still. Thought 50 was the cap.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Pretty. Whoa. That what's keeping everything frozen over there?
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here. If you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Like, everything over there is up in space. All aiming at the waves. Oh, okay. I was like, these guys aren't fighting. Almost makes me wonder if there's gonna be hunts here. Maybe not, then.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
See though. Reflection of fire? Oh. Interesting. Check it out. Like, instant.
could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
Take that as a no. Fighting God again yet? No, but we have a pretty friend now. Bird. Back.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Oh, pretty. Comfy.
Outsiders?
People with blue eyes.
Never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
No shop. Very pretty though.
That one's got a black cape. Do you think he's the leader?
Cool.
Oh, do you think he bites?
You think he bites?
The hound? Or his master?
I don't know, ask Jill. Is rivals the plan? It can be. We do some comp.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that.
Although I was just thinking of watching a show.
It's been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walias.
This man, Walias, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walias is still a baby.
Oh.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Walias was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, My ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the Icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Jesus.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
Yeah, no worry.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
Are you bound for the Wave tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Useless rill.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our
Oh my
storehouse
god,
lies
side
across
quest.
the bridge. If you're short of supply, you may find what you need there, though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Oh boy, side quest.
Sid! You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
Yeah, walk in the water. Okay.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it.
Those ways is this time because that thing coming up. Yeah. That makes sense.
Welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavat.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the 2 of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. A reminder us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern, too, was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it.
Yeah.
And no matter
No, it's
how that
been
river
no
has
wonder.
ebbed, flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Reckon my steel's just as good as any. Till next time, then.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still, especially once she heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her.
Hey, Bev.
Hello.
Hello. How was Prague?
Hear me?
I don't want to talk about it. I mean, it's fine. Finally had... Well, now that holiday schedules are...
Excuse me.
A little more normal.
You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Actually, having most people back almost every night's been great.
Gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be.
Oh well. This must be the path.
Hey, Lexi, if you're here, could you ban that guy? Should have the ability to do that.
Make me mod, I'll do it.
Are you not? What? You are.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
Yeah.
You must be Ruka.
Send a message, I'll mod you.
Can you lot read mine?
Blarg.
Your out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Why can't I make you a moderator?
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are
Because I'm too
villages
cool.
10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls
Yeah, Slap,
and
can you
towers
ban that
and
guy?
castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they're made for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Rook is back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores.
I'm a moderator.
We fully intend to make good use of your
I don't need a tutorial on how to ban people. Look at this.
I'll be sure to keep my
ban this guy Jack0304.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, what's the route you wanted? When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
Minwoo? Oh my god. Fucking Final Fantasy 2.
If you're sure you need it, here you are. This is all we can pay.
He soared too big cause he got her Dameron.
What is it you want? Till next time, then.
Dang, we can't have an unbanned stream yet.
What?
So we can't have an unbanned stream yet. We have no unbanned requests.
Oh, yeah. We've
Darn.
bots.
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere.
Did you hear that, girl?
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
Oh no. Those are tonberries. That's mildly horrifying.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
When the big man starts showing up, you got it.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
You giggling about? Goofy bastard.
Might I
I'm gonna show you.
the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by
What's
his
that?
people.
Oh. Why am I not surprised?
I've just been sending that to people.
Alright, hold on. I need to put this up on stream.
If you're gonna put that up on stream, you have to do this one too.
Oh. Okay. Oh, just sent me this. That's what he's giggling about. Oh, is this another frog? You bet.
But he's got a cowboy hat. He says howdy.
You do got a cowboy hat.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Yup. Dungeon. All stocked up. Oh hey, listen to this song a bit and tell me if it sounds familiar at all to you.
Sonic? No.
No. Keep listening.
Oh, it's chicken tenders.
Yeah. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. The boss of the first DLC was Omega. And it was a really cool fight and gave me my first game over.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You
Oh,
misunderstand.
I have a clip I need to send you at some point.
Because I want to show him that he isn't alone, and that there is
It was from our fruit prog last night.
Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
There. Up ahead.
Oh, wow. I'll check that in a bit.
Down in the center. Follow me.
A baby.
He's still primed.
Is that the Crystal Exarch?
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I'd tell you you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Oh shit.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
Oh shit. Nuggy.
He wasn't just afraid. He He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Or water. It changes elemental aspects of cosmetic spells, but also to cross well. Serpent's Cry. Can be used to summon to class off from a sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes. Battle Torrent. Hit your gauge. Limited ammunition. Whoa, okay. I think a dodge. Okay.
Is that Leviathan?
No, just an egg. But a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, look. It has friends.
Eddie.
There's a good boy. Too slow. Guess we're all ready.
Okay.
Nice try.
Oh, whoops. It does a ton of stagger damage. Okay.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... There's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walias. I will make this right. So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good, because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
I guess DLC is a bit longer than the Omega one.
To understand the spell which binds Walias, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith, and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the Imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. they would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west?
Nope.
Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
More side quest.
No sign of the child. Reckon my steel's just as good as any. Flawless. A good tide to you.
This is all we have. May it serve you well.
Just...
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious,
I hope so.
But...
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. And my most powerful antalgic has... I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a diff... Shula said that you were here to help us.
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask something must have caused this. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit.
Right.
Leave me be. Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more... fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say out and about, where...
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
Greetings, stranger.
Your name is Blazir, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fannet is looking for. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, eh?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not.
But then...
I can't say for sure. But I think
Oh my
Talor's
goodness.
illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, please, I'll explain everything when you return.
Okay.
Bastard things. Tore the thing away.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
Hail, stranger.
And once everyone left me.
No doubt even Ambrosia could find me here.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is, then. If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Nami.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual. Sorry to disturb you. Let's see what's on this altar then. A silver chain. I doubt the Tombury's made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
You're back?
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomburys be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomburys are. They feed on hatred and suffering, and some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tombury curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure, but given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another,
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever...
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's any...
Thank you.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough. My lord, may I speak? There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not...
Something serious?
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. But the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later.
Bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive too.
Who's there? Stop! Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this. Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you! What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like the next moment. She and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little
Oh my word.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervey.
To the end of the world and beyond.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervey. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand. I've never had to make a decision like this before. Ymila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Bastard things.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do? You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the, ships in the forest.
All right.
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him.
Very well. One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Hail, stranger.
This is the mineral Pavat was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell. here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then.
Let me progress the story a bit then. Or maybe not.
Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too.
Let's hope so. This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Stay away, damn you!
Hold on!
Not yet. Blap, 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 blap.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
Ah,
I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures coming till it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasef.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist.
O ceaseless rill, guide thy... Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
I'm very naive. Huge stagger damage, oh my goodness. Hunts? Oh my goodness, I might have to do a bonus video. So my thing is being weird again. Up. There we go. Man.
Till next time then.
Yeah, if there's hunt and stuff, I'm gonna save the rest of these side quests to do in a bonus video then. Just down.
I thought I'd lost you. But you... Thank you. Nasef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did... Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. Reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people?
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Hail, stranger.
And once everyone left me in peace.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them. The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry.
I'm thinking I might have to do another stream. I'm starting to get tired.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume?
Noticed her, have you?
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Maybe I'll just finish it on Sunday night after raid.
Are these the
I'd
ruins?
maybe do that.
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To
If I
think
get
of all the
tired,
people
though.
who must once have lived
I mean,
here.
I'm pretty fucking tired, but... Oh, I didn't even see your message about the Tonberry knife. The answer is, yeah, probably. Big cat. Blue cat. Hey, if I could figure out a way to like set a sound effect for any time I get a message, that would be great, but I don't think such a thing exists.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
Feels intuitive. I was not asked too many questions. Another big cat. Ow. Damn. Beautiful. Dude, fuck off. Blaster? Oh my god. This is a classic curl. Holy shit. Man. Big cat.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
Away to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Okay. And now I make a decision. It's 1 a.m. and streaming for 6 hours. About a usual stream. There's this dungeon, and then definitely a boss fight here. There's no way I'm finishing it in the next 3 hours. 2 hours. No way I'm finishing in the next 2 hours. Yeah, I'm feeling like probably Sunday would be my best bet. Because I need to stitch the two... Dude, I don't want to pay for a dummy premiere again. But yeah, I'll probably do it Sunday because... And I need to still talk to him. Might be doing a fun stream next Friday with one of my raid mates, Kiare. Might be playing Helldivers with him. But that's in the air still, so I need to hammer that in. But I think that's probably what is going to happen. And then after that, it'll be Xenoblade 2, right, Lexi? Yeah, I can try.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Well, because, see, listen. It's either Xenoblade 2,
You're not
or
finding
it's
better
Final
price than
Fantasy
that.
14 or Realm Reborn.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Yeah.
What do I owe the honor? For saying fortune, do you?
Okay. So those were definitely hunt items. Is the hunt board updated? Or is there a new hunt board I have to unlock in Mysidia? Doesn't look like it's updated. Yeah, that must be something I have to unlock in Mysidia. What do you have updated?
Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have.
Well, Lexi, did I ever show you this shit? This is like one of the coolest things here. It's like the big ol' affinity chart from Xenoblade, but it's like it's updating as the story goes along. Shit's just so cool. Look, it's Zeke, the bringer of chaos. Drive connection story shit? Oh yeah, I guess, huh? Didn't even think of that one. But also, I'm not brain rotted like you are. The brain worms. This fucking Avatar baby. Hmm.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
This game's pretty fucking good, honestly. Have to do the double save. My brain doesn't accept me. Okay. brain worms indeed. Anyways, gonna be it for tonight's stream. I am almost certainly going to be doing the rest of this Sunday night after raid and after dinner, so probably like 6:30, 7 usual time, I guess. Yeah. So look out for that, I guess. Next Friday, hopefully, we'll be doing that Helldiver shit with my buddy. But if not, it'll be either Xenoblade 2 or 14, so I guess we'll see. But until then, thanks for watching, thanks for tuning in. If you're watching the VOD later on, thanks for listening. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye.